Vampire. Empire of the Vampire. Where mates begin to brew. In a land called Brewvania. The brew. Alright, man. Oi, oi, oi. It's over here, wasn't he? Dr. Poet as.
I cannot enter.
Oh no. Shit fuck. I get lost immediately. I fucking. The full man suck 2000k.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Over here, I think. Oh, here he is, I guess.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr.
This is not the
All
man.
right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Right. Must be a singer or something.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I'm sure you could have found another job, perhaps less lucrative. Maybe you should try again.
And when exactly was the last time you looked for a job? Or worried about the rent, or what, or when you were going to eat?
It's the shader. It's being reflected in a light over here.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
It's something that is difficult to avoid when you don't make hair in a game that's just sort of what like a rubber wig sitting on the ass.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
What an ass.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel. to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Wasn't what we asked, I think.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Oh, voice is so warm on my lap. By the way, we may be doing some Mountain Blade later tonight. After an hour or two of this. Which is something I've never really played
Goodbye,
before.
miss.
So naturally I've modded the shit out of it.
Best you can.
Warband? Yes, kinda. Gonna get Finny with the boys, start a proper war. Or get diminutive with the dwarves, who knows?
Angel made flesh, I tell you.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Hello, Scouty boy.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
No. Oh, he huffy. Bronchinitis, goddamn. So many ill asses here. Major Lane.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Mr. fucking Dwayne. I thought he was trundling around over here. Yeah, yes. That's a lot of screws. Goddamn. Darn it. Man gets sucky. Hey, Jeeves, goddamn. We were just talking about your nan. She was in the news. Not 11 minutes ago. Please don't term them transients. It sounds nicer. Your nan's the queen. Fuck. That's fancy. Well, there he is.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
No, I believe Fladority went, not getting the joke. Wolfgang swore on Jeeves' nan, so he was obvious.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
We're talking about it's IRL news. Fladority sources from all the news that rely. It's like a direct line into Reuters.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
It's true. This guy sounds very much like Dr. Chris.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Aye, fuck him.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
You gotta know about your betters,
Farewell.
Jeeves. Well, Nibbly Slop is over here, right? And, Empire of the Umpire begins to yo. Fuck. Ouch. Fuck him.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Trained his knees for many, many days to be able to tank anything.
I'll leave you alone.
I think I saw a mailbox here by the spin. Aha! He's hips down.
The contents of
Juggernaut.
Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a... Hello again.
Enter Darius. Oops.
Very well.
Time to dominate.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Hey, piss of mine, Barrett. Prick Bob, son of a bitch.
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Fancy buying something, sir?
Looks like a shitbag.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
It's the guy from The Hobbit. The unfortunate... No, from Lord of the Rings, the unfortunate Hobbit. Don't want the dumbest face.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
You are a frightful twat.
Right then. Show me what you have.
We're always in need of handles. Fantastic. 15. Everything costs fucking ass. Plot.
Mr.
Massive
Petrescu,
door.
Just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
A bicycle repairman.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Yeah. Mate, let me in. I'm just some fucking guy.
It's locked.
I don't know. I like to headcanon that it is because sometimes there are doors we just can't open. Even though he can literally just shuffle slowly into a tombstone, a fucking stone tombstone, with his knees and make it crumble. He can't bin a door.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
It's the same guy that voices the guy in Call of Cthulhu. He also has the same beard and face. I knew a Dorothea. Well, I knew where one existed.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Romania. That's the Empire of the Vampire.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Oj då. You got the bronchitis.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Oh, I have one for that.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor? It must be my lucky day.
Got rid of his brontosaurus.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Oj då.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love?
That is creepy.
Mr. Petrescu.
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
If you had met her when you were younger, she'd be babby. Don't be weird.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
No, that's just not possible.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife.
Oh, the effect wasn't
Doctor,
there.
But I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Yeah, but I mean, if he was younger, she'd be younger. He can be as much fantasy as one. You gotta obey physics.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Yeah. Don't give them any memories of Gnoid shit.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goddamn.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Occupied country. It always makes it sound like it's
Bye,
a toilet.
Mr. Petrescu.
Hoping we can get it up to healthy, then I might have a nibble of some people. I still have 2 mates here that are sick that I know of. Have a bunch of recovering men and some ass here that I know and 2 is. Sadly, I don't know how to migraine. Cold I can sort. I don't know where curmudgeon is though. Right, Tybert? Yeah, Occupado. Thought I saw some literature. We're more common, Doctor. Fucking boo, good luck. It even says there. Garlic makes him flee. It's like grumpy after I had that pizza on island. Man, I still want to be primate of whatever. Even if it's St. Paul or the hot dog stand. I just want to be fucking primate.
It's locked, all right.
The best fucking title. It's been a while since I've done a squish. There's one for the posterior. Do you have any more shit, Petrescu? I gave the game shit about the weird scale yesterday, but it makes perfect sense. If we were larger, the camera would be even worse. Squished mate, nice. Can I unlock this? Aha! Two living asses. Oh, nice cheese, clove cheese. What are we at with quotes, by the way? We're approaching the big 4KO, right? Not to put any pressure on anyone. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, I picked up a note, but it skipped over it. Damn it. Transylvania. Raymate, nice. One of Nudes' wonderful transcriptions.
Razvan, can you hear my voice?
No, but you've done some that are transcribed in a very silly way, and you realize immediately when you add it that your keyboard has fucked you. And I laughed, and I leave it the way it is for your eternal shame every time it comes up. All this lovely sweet.
I need help.
Speaking of help, I must urgently go powder my nose. Fuck, BRB. No, it's probably powder, goddamn. That Fisk is so fucking fine. Holy Chaika.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
It was very creepy. Last time I went, I asked Dorothy for a quote, and it went with, "I'm literally shitting right now."
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
More of an operating attic. Look at her dress, going all wibbly.
I need
Down
to
in the
perform a
corner.
tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
There's a wonderful scene in the Nick with something like this. I won't spoil it, but god damn it.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Bin Lord. Bin Lord.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Drink it. That was actually dumb. Epinephrine doesn't do anything if there's no circulation to move it around.
We've
Should
lost
have
the pulse.
massaged.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
I don't know why I still see Widow in distress there. I thought we fixed
So
that.
what do I owe this courtesy?
It's locked.
Rob me blind, why don't you?
Fitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here.
I go where the
I
things
suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
We know all about her. Yes, he's in Whitechapel. And we are Jack the Sipper.
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Ring her tits.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Oi, oi, oi.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
She's a pillar, so it will be us, I think.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor.
Grey mail.
Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
I thought I heard the growling of a Satan. Oh, mesmerized dose. Nice. Suffer the consequences. Oh no. Where the fuck did she go?
It's locked.
Oi, Satan.
There's one of them vermin!
No. I have not nibbled anyone. Except combat guys. Very fine music. Bow, wow. I tend to eat everyone. The problem is, like, I think since she's a pillar here, if I ate her, and the district is already serious, it would go into hostile, and all these people would automatically die, I think. Yeah, plot people. I need the districts to be somewhat stable for me to be able to nibble people. Yeah, the thing is, I have this mesmerize level. It's just gone up to 2, and I can only eat the people that have mesmerize equal or lower than what I have. So if I ate all the people I could here, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 4 people. 5 with her. This would probably go down into hostile, and everyone would. I don't think you can dead man walking. No.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
The last they try to do is, because you get so much XP from eating people, you get much higher level for the combat. Which is interesting. So you get big man level at the cost of other people, which is sort of a vampire thing to do, I guess. Let's go talk to Asbury. I think I'd like to find the other guy what is sick here, and I can't migraine. I can cold man though, but I don't know where the fuck Curmudgeon is. I think because we haven't slept since we met him, he's probably still in the asshole thing. Stupid fucking.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
1 out of 3. Young man, 1 out of 3. Hey, fucking angry peasant. 2 letters away from either being a tasty bird or some ass.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
I find a hideout, oh. I'm gonna go over and oogle the widow in distress thing, just to make sure I'm not assing. Pillbox. A little bit of everything. Good. I hear someone wailing. Corridor. Just gonna go check on this one to be sure. I've tracked it, haven't I? Yeah, I guess it's not available yet. I hope it didn't bug out. Man impales himself on railing.
Kill it, boy!
Becomes hard that. Oh, fuck. The camera nearly fuckinated me there. Brother Estovich. That went surprisingly okay. I like the anger music. Sturdy blood sample, nice. Here's some hollering. Dr. Murder. Yes, boys? Well, they're the ones I heard hollering and hooting. I think so. Yes, killer? Yes, boys? How can I help you? Vi grabbelmål. What the fuck is flatways? Men mumbling to themselves.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Call me pretty tall.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Yes, kitty, you're trotting around my feet. Nibbles.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Alright, Corvus and Ember. Darwin's next steps. That's not good. Darwin notoriously ate everything he studied.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
But you don't say it wasn't you what binned them.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
It does mean shell after all.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
I like how he just immediately, he's all like, fucking vampire legend and shit like that, goddamn. And then sort of comes to terms with things about his condition as he meets them, but for some reason he immediately assumes and accepts that he's immortal and will live forever. He's never questioned that.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
That'll be right, mate.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Who made you? The guy who made me. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A man that we don't know who is fucking around doing things. Is it you?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
We're a shovelhead. We're an actual shovelhead.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Right.
vampire. Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
I want to find me dad.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
TC did the Vampire the Masquerade things. Apparently vampire licking can heal wounds, so they lick the bite wounds and it heals them, so she just gave this guy a good long slobber.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Do you like Westlife?
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Beard boy looking for dad. Any takers?
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Pray for falling into.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Oj, fuckum.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Told me Mr. Tibbs would go up again. I can tie the ass, but I'm not allowed. Oh yeah, blood anuses. Okay.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
This place is pretty healthy. Might be able to nibble 1 or 2 mates. Fucking custom markers. Ugh. I was thinking the Mentalist and Burn Boy seem to know all about him.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
I fucking... There's one more thing I can note about this man.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Oida.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive for these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
You were probably become died from not poultry, what's it called? Thingy. Inhalation.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Well, in that case... Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Turn around, you fucking idiot. God damn it. Bin Lord. 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 Oh no 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 no. Bin Lord.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life. You betrayed me. Good.
The Bin Lord, yeah. Where'd the lady go? Thomas's
I
cross.
wish I could be sick again.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood.
Blood, you say? Oida, I'm slain. Imagine being a vampire and you only slay assholes, but then you take all their bullshit because you only slay assholes. You become an asshole, then you slay good holes, and then you regret slaying assholes because you slew more good holes than you slew assholes. Well, they already cleaned them. Janitorial staff here is doing a good job.
Why kill me, brother? We could have ruled this land together and forever.
So the way it works is you have these people, you have these districts. If they fall into 2 bin, everything goes to shit. So I ate these 2. The more I know about people, the more XP their blood gives me, but I also have to have a mesmerized level of equal or as to them to be able to eat them. So, I've gotta watch out a little bit. Leave Tibbs alone, he's a fine man. So I ate those 2 because they didn't really have much to do with anyone else, and this district is okay as is. And, they should be able to tank me eating them.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
Well, kinda sorta. The way it works is, if this goes all the way down to Bintown, it gets fucked. But they have this mesmerized level I have to ask to. So if I want to eat everyone in this district, I have to get mesmerized up to the highest one, which I'm assuming is this guy, that's number 6. Every time I sleep, it passes a day and the consequences of the shit I've done become implemented. So if I want to eat all of them, I have to do it all in a day. So I need to make sure I can eat all of them in a day before stuff collapses. So yeah. It's alright, it's a bit fiddly.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Oh yes, the breakthrough. It's alright. Apparently eating people is to level up, and you don't really level that much if you don't eat people. So it's harder being a good guy, which is interesting.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Maybe. Alright, Milkman. Yeah.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
He's all like, bury sister at night. I think I might eat Clay Cox and then have Webble as well. Just in case he fucks off. Where is he?
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us.
Hey, Doc.
Oops. He said this evening. I wonder if I can not sleep then. Bin Lord and all that. Oh, don't tell me I have to take him all the way in there. Nothing to see here. I do, fuck's sake. Flat cap cunt. Bin Lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna lead this guy from the outside into the room that has a pile of 2 corpses already. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. Bin Lord. I hope the district can tank this.
I killed, extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I lived the way I wanted.
You died the way I wanted. Motherfucker. Eventually, yes. I might let Tibbs live. Bin Lord. Yeah. I guess funeral then Wobble. Ah, that can't be timed. It's in Webble now. Alright. Got 10,000 K XP. Gonna make use of that shit. Fuck, I can't get in this way, can I? Say house. Nurse, clean up on aisle this guy. Darn nibbles. Yeah. Nice, and upgrade my claws. Make him slightly binnier. Goddamn. Bin Lord level 12, goddamn. Oh, nice. 1,000, that's not a lot. If the yeast come out, you're like, oh, lump. More Endurnians is always nice. Might have to invest in a bit more health though. Big man suck. Nice. Right, Drumagast? None not deserving. As they say. Da nibbles. I like how to imagine he just gets really pudgy when he fits more blood in him. Yeah. It didn't seem to get fuckinated. Stay unstable. Yes. Impacted the economy. What's the fucking meaning? Hey, Whitechapel is up to stable now. Go munch some mates. Yeah, I get to know them. Wait, what the fuck? Our eyes appear to have taken on equality. Ah, Widow Lady is now assing. Same area as well. Oh, wait, yeah. We do have ulti. You alright?
It's elite! Shit, that leech is fast!
He was a vampire in an obvious way. Oops. Oh, it's nice of him. Have a bit of an oogle. Oops. A hoog.
You're mine, Brian!
What an ass. Da nibbles, they call me. Do you want to get involved? Your mate's just gotten binned.
I don't know if I have the strength.
Aye. Fuck your memories of your loved ones. Someone is bellowing. Oh, bellows. Flatulent fuck. Nothing stands in the way of my lower middle. Fucking Orican Alchem. Goddamn Atlantis. Indie. Are you in? Good fall. She on good fall. Hmm? Claycox, god damn, that was quick. That was the guy we just ate. I was expecting this to be devs. Or worse, Kickstarter, man. Woman, go home.
Are you alright, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you alright?
Yes, I am.
Not in your country, though.
This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
I wouldn't... maybe?
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
You have a nice hat, though.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
Supposedly it's what causes the smaller bin lords.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
I intend to eat you.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You have fucking kids.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Basically, Adrian.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
This part of town is very fragile. I hope the trust so many people put in her will not be betrayed.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Eat you later.
Goodbye for now.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others?
Got a bit of a shit grave. That looks very old.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
Poof. Something shimmered. Is that on Anne? I think in the middle, maybe.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
It's your choice to bury her at night, you fuckbag. Just leave it to pile up with a thing.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
It's very close to having
Jonathan,
unibrow.
There is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
A vampire crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
Yeah, yuck. What's happening to? First stalking. I thought you'd be more of an Ash stalker. BRB, I need to wash my hands.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Nonsense. I'm just angry at combat nibbled her instead of XP nibble. Fuck other people's loved ones.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah. He just has really solid knees. Yeah, they could just have not been there minding their own business. Bin Lord, Bin Lord. I found a note saying that it's just him being really fast, it's not actually teleportation, but I'm not sure about that. Hmm? A strange formula. Huh? Maybe an ass bench. Fucking full cover. They're half cover, I think. Like Rendoc, Red Uncles. I think he's just sort of. Who knows shit about fuck in this day and age. Oh boy, ground shillings. Hmm? Nice. Yeah, fuck him. Bin lead. I'm gonna put that in a patient somewhere. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, headache. Nice, finally. Nigel Agosia. Little bit of everything. Nice bunch of assholes I can cure now. Hmm? Fug, a pile of shit. My one weakness. Living men.
It's a leech! Stop it!
Tit Fog. I think this might have been the wrong way. Toilet. Don't mean an ass. Bed money. Well, it's mine. Nothing mattress. Anybody there?
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
That guy does not button his own buttons.
These immortals try my patience with their plans.
He has someone dress him.
Unsolicited counsel.
Reverend man with a cane.
This man stunned me with his face. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Didn't drop anything? Booga booga. Yeah. I like to think that what happens in that poof is actually just him very, very awkwardly scrambling up on something like a fucking corgi trying to get up on a sofa. Maybe. Let's wait with that. Let's see what we can do about some of the other shit here. What up? Sometimes it just doesn't auto-target the next mate with the lock on. It just leaves the target and I can't lock on until I awkwardly turn around with the camera, which doesn't always respond to bullshit. Which is, as the kids say these days, orcs. He was well dressed, that mate, though. Oi, oi, oi. Fuck. And Huffy are getting nibbled. Hmm? Knock knock. Get fucked, Reverend Rucksack. What happened to this mate? He died. Like nothing personnel. Reverend Rucksack's a fine man. Vicar Poot as well. No. Style's important. It is the manner in which Pikachu fucks. Not so much food, it's more like a Janus scene quakes, I guess. And a hors d'oeuvre.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
You're a twat. I can sort your dad out. Where'd he gone? There he is.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Fuck you.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I diagnose you. Migraine.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
Fucking hustlers.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I visited her dispensary recently. If I'd heard about it sooner, it would have made life easier.
Oh yeah.
A gun, alcohol.
Yes.
Has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Fuck you.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I can't believe that people are naive enough to trust her medicine. She's just a shady nurse with good connections.
Yeah. Your tonic that literally just only deconstructs into a fucking bottle is much better, isn't it? Sainsbury cordial. Fucker.
Good evening, sir.
Oh right,
Do you
this
remember
idiot.
me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Yeah.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's
Quite a
for
man.
sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
I just buy Yug.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
Aye.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
They're trying to pin him before the other tenants.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
You are, because I just undeceased you.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
If I were entering into the world of street medicine, it would be on my terms and without such dubious associates as yourself, Mr. Bates.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamburgh shit.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Thank you. Is he actually associated with them? No, no social loss.
You obviously place yourself above the misery of Whitechapel, but you are as repellent an individual as I have ever met.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
We probably can bin him sooner. In fact, we can bin him right now, but the district's too unstable, and I might need to talk to him to get hints about other people.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
It says as if we're still in the sewer, the place where we found him.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
I can ram my hand so far up your ass, it's gonna come out your goddamn face.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Shitbag.
You again? What do you want this time?
I think if we give it to him, he'll probably kill the other guy and want to eat him later.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
She's doing good work. I saw her yesterday and told her she could call on me if she ever felt threatened. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's quite the man.
How How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Who's their oyster then?
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed.
Right, Barrel?
This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Goodbye, Mr.
New hint acquired. Oh fuck, the way that the camera sticks on people sometimes and won't let me spin it.
Is he buying something, sir?
You never lose your...
Makes me very ass.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Goodbye for now.
Actually, a day has passed, so he should have new stuff.
Right then.
Common handle. I wonder what we actually need for our bullshit. Also, lady said we were supposed to pay for the bribe. So I'm wondering, I'm guessing that this means we didn't get a money reward.
It's locked.
Fog. It's not even the right one, is it? No, it's over there. Oh man. The map is where he's facing, not where the camera's facing, so it fucks me over. Brain-wise. No, I just hit Mulder in the back of the head, then you have bullshit immediately. Behind me now. Is it the one up here? Oh yeah, it's the one with the blood splatter on it, isn't it? Oh. Loading area, really? Into an ass. Weird. Oh well, safe house, I guess. Maybe not, this doesn't feel very safe. It is a house though. I guess 1 out of 2 is okay. Hmm? Yeah, if it wasn't stable, then the Heath would be out in the street. Think a little about it, man. Oh, this is the first room. This is the room where we try to shoot ourselves in the intro, I think. Oh, the prologue. What is it? Ay ay ay. Real malauta. I'm only kabouter. Aluminum shard. I have to click for every one of those, by the way. It's fantastic. have the single gnoid handle part. I say oi 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 da. Don't be weird, mate. What, he just died on his own? What? I hadn't killed the other one. Sort of turned my back to him and he became died. Oh look, it's the primate of St. Paul coming back to us, writing things. Get it. Sucky sucky. Thanks, Stash. Don't think we fired a single gun.
I cannot enter.
Ah, fuck ass. I could go through the same way again, but that would mean another loading screen. I think it's actually quicker to just run. Man, that guy's having a good solid nap.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
How are you?
I'm not your
So you're not drunk then?
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nurse Crane? Yeah, I heard she's doing alright. Connected and protected.
Goodbye, young man.
This fucking kid. Oh no.
His effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the swallow.
Oh. Man has a nap. Had the foresight to put on mask before dying. Before he had to be subdued. Fuck. Harry foresight. Oh yeah, that's what I was passing around with. That's where I went in, isn't it?
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Oh, sorry.
All
Goodbye
right.
then.
I shall leave you alone.
You again?
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Ah, letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's
Good
a little
man.
something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
This guy seems alright. Right, Stone Trouser?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Supposedly doesn't kill us. I'm assuming that's why we were so fucked in the beginning. Is we were dumped in the plague pit. He just didn't stare at Dennis. Oh, he's sick. Fatigue. If only I could treat him through the door. Damn it, Dennis. I hear thumping. I wonder what that means when I hear the fuddy. It's just that there's some ass around. Hmm.
Working nearby. This is only the beginning. We'll distribute flowers this
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Nice man, Pedescu. Maybe?
Yes?
Yeah, heal men from far away.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel.
We heard that.
She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Hmm.
How is Nurse Crane these days?
I don't know what you told her, what kind of deal you made, but Dorothea seems less anxious recently. Thank you for that, Dr. Reed.
NP and shit. You sure look tasty. Fucking Nigel caught. I bet he'd like being able. He's got fatigue. I gotta get in there and treat the fucking kid.
Goodbye, Mr.
Dad doesn't like us going in there. I want more hints from the dad before I ask around. Because he should want to trade with us now. Upstairs, I presume. No? Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, Nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you
Mrs.
then,
Cranium.
Jonathan?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I don't know whether you have undertaken your own patrols or examinations, but local health seems stable.
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
Do you have many patients?
A few, but most of them just pass through and go back home, especially since those vigilantes stormed the building on the night you were here.
Have there been any more attacks by the uniformed men?
No. It looks like they have found another business to extort.
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
Alright. I just keep asking that.
I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal business, Dorothy.
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail money is too useful to stop it completely. I just target less dangerous people.
But I told the lady that...
Who is the current victim?
I would rather you did not know. You are my client, not my accomplice. Besides, I'm much more cautious since the first time you found me.
But we told Asbury that we didn't stop the blackmails. But there's still blackmails, but it's not against her, but fuck.
Why did you blackmail Lady Ashbury? She's a generous person. You could have asked her for money directly.
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her, but that gingerhead has a taste for blood.
Got a bit of the ginger, it's true.
Do you need medical help, Dorothy?
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured, I'll ask for your help if I need it.
Are you not afraid of dying? The epidemic is deadly and very contagious.
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell. I've seen what most hospitals do to the sick staff. They keep them hidden to avoid panic.
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
Show me what you have in stock, please.
Hmm? I can sell things. Quiche. Damn, that's pretty cheap. I think we're always a bit low on the old potassium. That's not cheap when I buy all of it. Sturdy blood sample. I'm gonna just get that just in case it unlocks some bullshit. Did you have a bench I could fuck around with?
It's locked, all right.
New. Occult oogle. We don't have many investigations going. Where the fuck is this twat? Someone Pembroke. I must go ask then. I just realized he unlocks those grates from the other side, not with a key, just from the fucking other side, suggesting that he could just stick his hand through, like not an idiot. And fuck, goddamn. I'm gonna stay away from the chapel for a bit now. Right, we need to get back to the hospital then to try and find some asshole. Might go down through here. Actually use a personal marker for once. Ooh, a bin. Fuck.
Turn around, sir.
You're very low level. Yeah. You see him, man. You see this fine specimen. I believe he's praising Jesus Christ. Because you know, T-posing wasn't invented back then. Hi, Hydra. Oh, I thought you were Hail Hydraing. Alright, Hydrometer. Sorry. Are the ads for French toast? If so, are they serving their purpose? If not, what the fuck?
It's locked.
Ah, I found a dyed end. scan for bullshit. Find a box of pills in a wicker basket in the street. I'm gonna put that in some poor patient. Does that make you crave French toast? I guess, yeah. Otherwise you end up from that, like that guy from the Constantine, Keanu Constantine movie. All thirsty and extra dead. Supports Rufus, yeah, it's quite fucking. Liar, liar, trousers fucking incinerated at this point. Oh yeah. An underwear facility? You mean like a factory or facility? Because that sounds different. Fucking underwear facility, nice. Well, you can. They know my audience, I guess. Was it educational?
You are blinded by your false faith.
Fuck you, Vicar Piss.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be...
Wait, you work for booze? It's like, oh, I gotta pay rent. What's rent? Vodka. Oh. Oh, perhaps he was referring to the way the guy, fucking hates things. Oh, something's happening. Event. In that case. No, I'm coming. Maybe.
Over there. It's a leech. Stop! Vampire.
For some reason I couldn't target the other guy. Man was full on the picture. Fucking combustion engine. I suppose he's a combuster by trade.
Over there. There's one of them vermin.
Weirdo. I hope nothing untoward has happened down here because I ate people. Nah, that'd be weird. Oh, new dialogue available with Swansea. What? Where's there he is. Yeah, it seems like it.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
No, I gave that up.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Dr. Rick.
Man sells the most basic handles. What up here?
My poor Jonathan. How are you feeling?
I'm not certain. I've adjusted to my new condition. I'm at ease, but Mary's funeral. It's brought too many feelings to the surface.
If you need a friend, you know that I'm here for you.
Have you ever lost a family member to a vampire?
By the sacred stone, no. It would tear me apart.
A close friend, then?
No, and I pray that will never be the case. It would be a difficult burden to bear.
I'm sorry, but doesn't it worry you?
Oh, Jonathan, please, you're being morbid. Doubt and fear will cripple you if you let it. These are dark enough times already. You must stay strong.
You wouldn't believe how swole I am.
Edgar, do you believe in redemption?
You mean forgiveness? Redemption? Yes, Jonathan. Without a doubt. All crimes, no matter their gravity, can be redeemed.
I must kill in order to live.
As a physician, we often have to make decisions that may result in life or death for one of our patients. These people trust us. It's a heavy burden, but one we have to make.
How is that the same?
And if we are guilty?
Jonathan, if I may, whatever happened to your sister Mary, I'm sure you did not wish to kill her. Or if you had the chance, events would unfold quite differently.
Yeah, your frit bag.
Thank you for your kind words, Edgar. We will talk again soon.
Bit of an ustless, Edgar. Fucking Oscar. Don't think tracking that one does anything. Fuck, it might actually. Right then. Do a detour on the way down there. Make sure I have enough medicine in case I need to sort some fuckers out. Oh! Nice. Plus, need the big man handle. Man can perfectly scrap bullshit, but can he scrap a fang? Nah. Migraine seems quite common. Have all the treatments though. I'd like to keep at least 2 of each on me. Fucking Nigelosis, pretty expensive to make. Gotta fuck around over here first. Not confessing to shit. Try to locate that guy I need to cure the cold from. I'm assuming it does something along the lines of if they have a cold or fatigue or some bullshit, it can get worse. If left unasked. It is untreatable, I guess.
Steady, boys! Got one. Die, vermin! It's too fucking fast!
Man has iframes, sets me on fire. Ass bag. I'm gonna suck your mate. He says, looking at me eating his mate. Absolutely no reason to be so weird about all of this. Bridge over to there. This leads to tobacco. Did I see a bin down there? I do. Oh. People are quite shit. Noticing me when there's some guy just literally bellowing. What the? Oh fuck. Stable sewers. This is where we got what's his face, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we freed fuck. Indeed. Burn the heretic. Or purge, same thing. Just need to find somewhere to put the heretical ash. Promethea might not leave ash. It might be that swirl. Fuck people's property. A bastard minding his own business. Yeah. Did I hip switch? Fuck up. Maybe. Where the hell am I? Like over flatways and through.
Get them weapons ready! We die!
Most dramatic man.
Cross the lead, boys! Stupid man! He's dead!
Come on, I can't pick up the shit before you. What an ass. Yuck, yuck. Keep forgetting I have that. It's probably upgraded to less ustless. What a fine torch. The fuck am I? Oh, shillings. Huh? Who knows? Well, like your city is infected by screechy vampire assholes that eat everyone. You either go out and fight them or get fucking eaten, I guess. Booth bingo. Call me stumble upon clues for it.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, you satan. Can't put across. Alas. Put up. Alas. Put, yes. Docking. Yeah, they actually don't know you're an ass in the beginning. They tell you to fuck off. And then when you get too close, they're like, ass. Then again, like, some of them were talking. And it was basically saying, it was his first day on ass. So he didn't know shit about fuck. So I don't think they're very well trained. I think it's just mates that joined that shit to, joined that shit to try and fix neighborhood, and very few of them are actually like proper dudes. At least I'm getting doors opened. That's right, I guess. Oh fuck! Scared the ass out of me. Oh, I did a poo. They don't need to do a poo.
It's locked.
Intestines might have exited. No.
I cannot enter.
Must be a way to get there and open that. Like go in here and up ways and then down to the thing. If only this wood allowed me access. Need to get up and flat ways, I guess. There is an up ways. Oh, camera. My mouse gets stuck. Yeah. There's a bin. This is where Dr. Mate picked us up. Yeah, this is where we fought the guy. It's actually been cleaned up. We got rid of all the corpses. Weird. Yeah. I think they know something of it, but a lot of the text we found from them seem just straight up wrong. From what we've seen anyway, but then again, what do we know? We know. Weird word. That's like some sort of Spanish penis.
I'll put it in
Hanging out alone.
A leech! A leech! Get them weapons ready! What's it?
I think that made like the show. Yeah, when he's sucking people off like that, I'm stuck in the camera. So I can't turn around and target that guy behind me for easier binage. It's very frustrating when the combat is not against chitters.
Look at it! Murdering bastard!
Yuck yuck. Man's all like, oh well, my mate's dead. There's nothing I could do. Yeah, like look at this. Running around now, I can spin the camera fairly easily, but sometimes it decides to lock the camera. You see it on occasion when I'm trying to exit a dialogue and turn the camera. It sort of moves slightly, but then snaps back. That happens in combat as well.
It's one of them! Die!
No. You shooting the wall? He was. Don't pass. Need some lime quickly, ideally. Oh, it's this place.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met.
Don't take it personally.
Yes.
I'm Jason.
Aha!
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Remedy, yes.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
I may hate this guy.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
A drink to forget. I'm salty, I can't remember.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing?
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Ah, I see.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure, I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Did you make bombs, perhaps?
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Alright.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
What a guy.
Good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Yeah, my water's empty, baby.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time. So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside. Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time. I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he
Cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Brave single day for a revolution.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he...
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Very huffy lady.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
The immunist. That's me.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Cavefish are very fine bikers.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
Duo straw, right, Hero?
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare
Absolute
place in the
racist.
docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
You are not very brown.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I like a ponytail. Normally when you do these in games, you sort of just ass all the hair into the ponytail. And you don't have little bits falling down like that. It's a nice touch.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Was he a doctor, this Bombay man?
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss.
Maybe I can bellow at Tom again now.
No one dares go outside. Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Find his hat. Oh.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Goodbye, Mr.
Perhaps I should...
Let's go get this man's booze. I'd like to be able to track... Oh, fuck. Oh, stupid. Go away. There, okay, that's pretty...
Shut the turquoise
pretty
for a
close.
time.
Indeed, KRI, you got it. Get to know him, then eat him. For the sweeter suck, as they say. That is exactly it, though.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Oh boy, opium. Well, there's story, and the more you know about them, the more XP they give when you eat them. It also helps you do quests. Right. In jail for attempted murder. Ooh, the clot thickens. We need a doctor. Lie and keep his gin bottles. The fabled street shillings and bin grease. Nice. My favorite. How dare you, Jeeves? That's what you get, Mr. Whip. What's he doing outside? Wonder if he went and did one of the things where I should have talked to him.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
No.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
That sounds like a problem.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
Alright.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Why would you attempt murder a second time? You should succeed.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time. A proud, wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Alright.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Fucking EastEnders.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
What a guy. Tom's a Star
Goodbye,
Wars.
Mr. Watts.
Perhaps I
turquoise for a time.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Oh, damn it. He lied to me, though. Yeah, her hair is illuminated from the inside. I think I know why they do it, though. Shadows are difficult in games. And either you have an object cast shadows, or you don't. And if it doesn't cast shadows, the light goes straight through her head, and not... No, actually, that makes no sense. But yeah, her hair's a bit funny.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
It's her suit, as they say. Okay, where's that? Tribute to victims. Oh, it's all the way down in southern Wonk. God damn. Fuck's sake, I accidentally made another. Pressing thingy is place marker, and clicking these you often just place a marker. Yeah, you see it with their mouths as well. The lighting goes through their head, and the inside of their mouths are lit. I've seen these two before.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
I ate your husband, I believe. No? I ate a cock.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
You sell shit. Might be tiered by what state the game's in.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Main quest
Hello
wide.
again, Dr. Reed.
Price, what they sell.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can
Maybe
free
it's
you
hybrid, yeah.
across the city, you know.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
God damn.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Embrace, you say? 5, fuck.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Yeah.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
Yeah. Got him buried quickly, though.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
You seem really dumb.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Will be trouble.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Mm-hmm. Did you see what I just did? Lady. Check it the fuck out. Guess not. I fucking Empire of the Slampire. A cardio.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Yeah. Tasty.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
I thought Eduardo
What can
was.
you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now.
She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's the boss here.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
I think you're wrong. Maybe the docks have always been violent, but you can't say the living don't suffer because of it.
And then what? Let the commies and the anarchists rule? Nah. We're the wet boot boys. Our fathers died on these docks and they belong to us.
Alright. Well, then I own, I think, 2 different hospitals where my nan's got done in.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Yeah, they should rename them to Basic Moist Lads.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
And some other ass trundling around. I seen it. Wrong way. Hydrate, mates. Damp, mates, yeah.
Now everything seems under control.
Damp nation.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him, both inside and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
The dodgiest. Oh, by the way, mates who didn't ask before, in not so long, an hour, maybe 40 minutes, we're gonna do some Mountain Blade with Warhammer thingy. So we're likely gonna be an orc or a dwarf or some asshole. I've never played Mountain Blade, so I don't really know how to function. So I hope for help.
Can I see what you have to say?
As long as you...
I've seen it. We have to figure out what kind of man we want to be. I do like the orcs. There's a lot of stuff in that mod. I tested it out this morning, like humans, dwarves, orcs, night goblins, vampires, thingy. That's alright, Jubes. We rarely see you. I will take what I can.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Yeah. It is Warband, but it's a mod for Warband. And yeah, Jeeves, I believe that is the case. Does it do the old razzle dazzle?
Goodbye.
Damn, I thought we were standing on something, but we really just are this fucking tall. Yeasters.
Good evening.
Hello again, Doc.
I heard shooty.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
The fuck shooting? Yeah, you show that wall. Fool. Let's establish dominance. Hey, Edwina. Look at me. Peasant. I may at some point also have banan. I have bought banan. Aha. Gotta get across the rail ass. Kitty, what's the meaning? Oh man, I wonder if there's a delay in I can add a delay function to MIRC script, so when Fedority is to say banan, you would use that command and it would take a few seconds to reply. Banan. I mean, I don't know. Imagine a big proper man like this guy. Of course he's not shaven, so not that proper, but he comes up to you, so like, here, I'm Dr. Piss, blah blah blah, I'm very proper, and then he maintains eye contact with you after the conversation, and he trundles off into alleyway, and he just fucking eats a rat while eye contacting, and then just leaves out of sight. You don't know how to respond to a man like that. It's like a guy that talks to you while on the toilet with the door open, shitting. How would such a thing function? Oh wait, yeah, this is where we ran in the intro. Some nice man has refilled the bins. It's like, someone took the 5 shilling that was in that box I left out in the middle of nowhere. Please let me, I'm gonna go out and put 5 more shillings in the box and close the lid again, goddamn. Mattress money as well. Anyone needs a good bidding around here? Oh, 15 shillings. Wonder if someone refills that guy. Yeah, that'll learn him. Maybe the thief will afford college and go into debt and have to move on to bigger boxes with more money. Being very inclusive today here, suggesting that you go into debt universally for medication. Silly Americans. It does, especially the way he eats the rats. He's all like when he eats them. He goes full big man hog. Nothing dignified about it. Why are there no fight weights here? Aha! I can only wonder what kind of level man there's free. Fucking hustlers. Okay, we're looking for the site where the bombing took place.
Look lively! It's on to us! Filthy piece of shit!
Fuck. It's a leech! We weren't sure he was a vampire until he ate me, but turns out he was. Fuck. I wonder why I do that much damage. The weapon is supposed to do 100 something, but when I hit them, sometimes they just die for 400. I wonder if they have resistances. I don't think I have any sort of armor. Oh yeah, of course they do. Showed me that. I could view the cards to see if they had ass. Fucking Dr. Neo. I even have the coat. Yeah, he's resistant to shooty. Okay. So the resistances don't reduce my damage, they just don't double it? Or triple or some shit? God damn. Evening, sir. Fuck, I'm stuck on small table. Fuck it. Yeah, this is probably all made of redwood. That's why it crumbles when you run into it. I had a bit of ironwood once. Not sure what it's actually called. Fucking hell. You know you're dealing with a badass sort of wood when you put it in water and it sinks immediately like a fucking rock. I tried to have a staff made out of it for my bullshit, but getting a 180 meter, 180 meter, yes, 1 meter 80 centimeter ass. No, 180 meter. That's true. Out of that stuff, and
it's locked, all right.
The fucking thing actually being straight is not easy. Very expensive as well. It's very heavy, very fine wood. A new hideout. All the swig. What are these screws even for? I shouldn't wobble. Supposedly the chance for people to get sick in the districts are proportional with there's always a chance that the healthy mates get sick, but the worse the district is off, they're all stable, but there's still a chance it gets worse, and the people that are already sick might get worse. I think they're all in the ass. Need to sort him out. Still don't know who the fuck that is. Some Dwayne we haven't met. I haven't met this Dwayne either. And this guy, I think we saved, but I haven't been able to find him. Where was he? Some squinty twat. Weird. Crane isn't on there anymore. Dr. Tibbs is a fine man. Imagine him waltzing into a surgical theater. It means they are part of the same social group, which sometimes spans areas. Well, most of these dudes have to do with the hospital. They usually have direct quests relating to each other when they are in the same social as. I also think that means if you eat one of them, the other one might do some dumb shit. Is my assumption, which is why I ate both of these.
Leech spot! Watch out!
Yeah, okay, look at the way he eats the rat now. All dignified doctor-like. Oh, I just picked up something from the floor. Press F again. Press F again. Oh shit, it's right.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, I'm probably being too obsessive about this shit again, as usual. And I once again accidentally put custom markers on the map. I actually think that the custom markers, when they get here in the middle of everything, is when I go in here and I click like this guy. And because well, we got one up here now. I think sometimes it doesn't realize I'm not on the map. And when I click on these menus, it puts something on the map as if I click through it. It's infuriating though because they show up on the minimap. Yeah, there we go again. They show up on the minimap, but I have to find them here and press F on them. But all I have to do to place them is press the most fucking easy mouse button to press, the one you also navigate the menus with, unless you want to. Goddamn. Anyway, evening, sir.
You!
They say I'm a monster. That guy was wearing a flat cap. Chocolate does spoil, yes. It depends largely on the chocolate as well. Milk chocolate more so. They're kind of angry. I think it might be due to the fact that I ate some people, so my eyes are a bit obvious. Satan, god damn it! Did it untrack the thing? No, it didn't. Look at the side where the bombing took place. Ugh. Yeah, I know that field rations and stuff had dark chocolate in it, and that stuff doesn't spoil very quickly, but milk chocolate and things like that, especially if it's in temperature where it will melt slightly. Like basically, the way stuff works is water is the universal binder of everything, or liquid of any sort of thing. What's the educational tag, right? So you have water. You have like a liter of water, which is a 10 by 10 centimeters square. Let's cube. Let's assume that, right? And you put something in it like raspberry cordial, free range. Or you put that in there, and the bits in that will try to distribute themselves with as much distance between each other as possible in the water, unless it's one of those things like oil that's either heavier or lighter and will float to the top. But it has this thing when it goes in there, and it'll try to distribute itself as evenly as possible. And that happens in most things. So for stuff like decay and crap like that to happen, or any sort of thing really, disease, any sort of process, that's why when we look for planets that have life, we look for water, because water allows things that are normally ustless and shit to be moved about without need for it to be able to move itself. Like, you have to be an advanced organism to move around yourself. That sort of spoilage for chocolate would be some sort of ass fucking around. Anyway, water makes things go around. Liquid makes things go around. So if a chocolate has more liquidy stuff to it, the faster it spoils usually and sours. That's why dehydrating stuff generally tends to as thing. Probably Cybert, yeah. That can happen. I don't think in this case. I think it's because chocolate, especially pure chocolate, is very sour. So not a lot of stuff. I had hygiene class. There was a table, I forget. So this is like basic me remembering the gist of something without the specifics. But there's like, if you have a bit of meat, right? There's a bunch of things already present in that. That's not like Kreuzfeld, Jacobs, or prions or something. Let's just assume it's basic meat. There's a bunch of things in there that will bind the meat at several rates. That's how you calculate the best before date. Sometimes you're at the shop and you see some canned goods and you look at it and go, best before 20 years in the future, and you sit there and you look at that and you wonder, this company was made 5 years ago. How do they know that? Because they haven't had a can exist for that long. It's because they know that under the conditions inside this can, the bacteria that are able to function in an enclosed environment with no air at that heat in that kind of substance, what's it called, not basic, alkaline or sourness in that thing can, they replicate, these bacteria replicate this quickly. The way the bacteria asses is, most of them just double over a certain amount of time. Right, Billiard? They double over a certain amount of time, and because they double, they get out of control really quickly. And the faster they do that, the faster something spoils. It's not the bacteria themselves that are dangerous, it's their shit. And once that, the consistence, the percentage of the bacterial shit in the food reaches a certain point, it becomes poisonous. And that's when you get ill. But they all ass at different rates. A lot of stuff is fine and completely stops functioning when it's frozen. Like if you take some mince in the freezer, a lot of the things in the thing, basically Cybert, yes, a lot of the things in the stuff in the mince will either die when cooked, stop multiplying completely when frozen, or shit like that. Yeah, that's how it works. But there are some things that still grow even when the bacteria are frozen, and that's I don't know what the English term is. When you've had like you can buy mince in the supermarket and it says best before a week. That's assuming you keep it refrigerated, not frozen. So it'll last a lot longer if you freeze it. But if you freeze it for too long, it'll still taste off. I don't think it will go bad for any sort of reasonable time frame, but it'll taste off, and that's one of the things that can survive being frozen, still working its ass, albeit very slowly. Yeah, it kind of kills it. That's why food temperature is very, very important, because the bacteria all have different what's it called? Temperatures when they multiply the quickest. And if you go to like an assery or something like that, and you have food that's in one of those heating things ready to serve, that is the temperature at which stuff multiplies the absolute quickest. And like food regulations, EU and all that shit, I think 2 hours it's allowed to stay in there before it gets binned. Which means that if you take something like that home, freezing it or ass after that, it's not gonna do it. That's why when you foundry key. A freezer burn? A freezer burn is just frost thingy, I think. Freezer burn is when the frost crystals pierce the bag or whatever you put the thing in and starts interacting with other shit, and it just damages it. It's the reason cryogenics don't work, because when you freeze something, it becomes ice crystals, which bins the cells. Anyway, yeah. So things in that average medium temperature, like room temperature, is Satan. Which is why if you have food, and this might sound weird, but this is just numbers, right? Personal experience might vary, but statistics are like that. When you have food you've made and you know there's going to be leftovers, the best thing you can do is immediately cool the leftovers, because if they sit out on the table, they're going to last, their shelf life is much lower than if you take the stuff you know is going to be leftovers and either freeze it or put it in the fridge immediately. Yes, Jeeves, you have many things in you that follow the same rules. Which is also one of the things a fever does. It makes it warm, so bacteria and shit in your body has trouble functioning at prime ass. But yeah, room temperature food, no bueno. Some foods worse than others. Don't leave it out and then ass it. You'll probably be fine, but there's certain foods that you have to be extra careful with, like fish and shit like that. They'll just make it worse. Was this where I came in? I think this is the way. Indeed, we uncertain. Also, hello. Is Discord dying? Which is why if you do dehydrating stuff and you want fresh vegetables and you're looking for nutrition rather than just being a fucking hipster, you get frozen vegetables, because the vegetables in the supermarket that are fresh TM are actually spoiled slightly already, and the nutritional value of them is much lower than the frozen ones that almost have like peak ass. It degrades really quickly, but you won't get that crunch and a nice feeling of something fresh from a freezer ass. I'm not sure you can really preserve stuff by that, Cybert, but to a certain extent, yes, because it seals it. But it also means that whatever you seal in there, like if it's something like nougat that's slightly more liquidy, it will also impact the chocolate because it's adjacent to something moist, which is no bueno. Yeah, I think the thing you need to watch out for the most with that sort of stuff is like there's a bunch of, when we had the hygiene thing, the course, there was a lot of talk of cases of food poisoning and what actually happened to give people food poisoning, and a lot of the times it was improper cooling. You generally tend to have to divide things into portions, because stuff has a core temperature. Like if you make a massive pot of goulash and you go, I'm gonna cool this sucker, and you put it in the fridge, the core temperature of that thing will stay room temperature for a long time before the rest of it cools. So you need to divide it into portions. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a good time. It does, yes. But yeah, that's some food hygiene for you there. Some food ass. Damn it, don't die. I want to suck you. But then you sort of, you get to know these things, you know, the facts, the statistics, the science, and you go, but I've not gotten binned from any of this, and these circumstances, and I'm fine. Yeah, it's always just a chance, but there's some things you can do to skew the odds in either direction, and might as well. Also yourself. Stirring it, I'm not sure would work very well, both because you're gonna have to take it out the fridge constantly to do that. I think just dividing it up into portions, ideally like flat little Tupperware asses, would probably be best to get the most surface area on the smallest amount possible. Okay, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess we don't suck. I guess we're lazy like that. That's why we can't, as soon as they die, we can't suck them off. We just sort of lazily latch onto them and have their blood gush into our gob. And if they stop pumping it, well, we're not going to suck it out. Fuck that shit. I hear a very angry scream. Can I get up there? Is that no allowed-to? No allowed-to? That seems like a lot of work, Cybert. Yeah, movie vampires and mates that drink things in movies always are very messy, especially when they do the whole, my canteen is almost empty, I must pour it from a distance into my mouth so that people can see the drops stop, even though I, in the desert, dying from being thirsty, have just missed half of my last water in my face. Oh, fucking human ticks. So if someone went over and punched me in the sack while I was sucking someone off, I'd vomit blood back into his bloodstream and give him fucking Lyme disease, encephalitis. That's just not sanitary. Spray it. Don't pray it, as Shub says. Oh no. Don't you get stuck. Damn it.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Strew some lime over these fucks. I like how he's old score finding a screw on a corpse. This is for me. A single screw. Damn, this is a big area to search for that explosion thing. Maybe there's actually some info in the thingamajig. I must urgently BRB due to the amount of water I have asked. Right. Yeah, so basically chocolate lasts for a long time if it's dark chocolate because it's very sour and very not so what? Oh, it's Hasparilla? Yeah, and Long Mice. Yeah, fucking Death Stranding. I love things like that. I remember getting my Kindle off Amazon, and there were two kinds. There was one that was cheaper, but it showed an ad every other page. And then there was the one I got, which had no ads, but cost a bit more. Which I think is kind of a nice trade-off, but supposedly fucking Death Stranding is a monster ad that you pay full price for, made by a twat. So no to them. It's true, but Egyptians also yanked the brains out of the noses with or knees, I guess is the plural, with hooks. So might have an immortal body, but your brain's somewhere. Why can't I go into Death Pit? Okay, continue. Fuck's sake, I put another one of those markers. Ugh. Knowing you don't need a brain to function sounds like something that doesn't have a brain would assume. Very fine, Cybert. I guess that's true, Adrian.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
I thought you already found your watch. Ghoul diggers. Okay. We didn't have that one, but okay. Locate the site. If I find it and I didn't bring a flower, I will shit. I will quite literally shit. Oh man, I could easily have missed that and just left. Time to do another go roundy, I guess. They can make items easier to see so I don't have to run around everywhere. It's true. Conan, what the fuck? Nah, I just don't. Kojima makes not things that I enjoy. It's not like it's David Cage dumb where you can laugh at it. It's just like once you get so far up your own ass, I tend to tap out. Swedish is a fine thing to be. Something we should all aspire to. For someone who seen in the dark, we don't see very well in the dark. Actually, I'm not sure we even see in the dark. We just have our blood oogle. Damn it, Jonathan. Kojima has a tendency to take himself seriously. I think he may not be self-aware. But I know I haven't fucked around with that. So enough to be able to say, but from all the stuff I've seen, it's like people laugh at it, but the man's actually serious. Kind of like David Cage, I suppose. He's also not self-aware, but he's kind of adorable. Fucking O'Brien. Mountain killed him, but we don't talk about a game of ass. Fuck, where is the site of that? I was hoping I'd find some dwades that aren't dead so I can Alright, Okay. Hmm? This is where we started, wasn't it? It is, I think. Hmm. We're meeting a few people. The hell is this fucking bombing thing? Ugh, I feel like we've been here before. We checked that, I think. That's the grave. Maybe down here. Down here, maybe? What am I missing with this tweet? Yeah. Okay, I picked up some flowers.
Yes.
Oh.
The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Did I just pick a flower up out of... Oh, it's actually a flower bed. Okay. Took it from some other corpse. Can I run into this? No.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Ghost what? Report the death of the gravediggers or hide the truth? Why would we hide the truth? They were the guys that stole our watch. Yeah, I think we had a flashback. They took him, but we didn't kill him. Darkfall Ghost. Oh, I see. The thing is, like, if we report the death, are we helping her? If we hide the truth, are we? What are we doing? I'm not sure what it actually means to do things here. Yeah, they were dead. I'm just not sure what kind of, oh, for fuck's sake, what kind of decision we're making here. Right, back we go. The kingdom for fast travel. Ugh, we need to get up in that thing. I'll use bridge. I thought he was in Doom 3. Wonder if water bins us with that kind of vampire. The rain doesn't seem to. Maybe we can't cross running ass water. Who knows? And 7%, oh boy. Also known as the absolute minimum to appear on the sales thing. Who's this?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions.
Isn't it the guy with the arm?
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
You have a cold? Well then, you bald bastard.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I have not played the Resident Evil remake, so I do not know. My thought is 2 remake was really good, but I've kind of had enough of being chased by a big man. I got my fix of that in 2. So, but I'm hoping they do something to not make me irritated at that some more. But I'm looking forward to it. It's alright. Also saying, oh yeah, Billy got timeouted for 2 hours or something the other day, and I have no idea why. If anyone knows anything about Twitch doing that automatically, please render it on to me, because I don't want people getting timeouts from my channel and it telling them that I did it when I have no fucking idea what happened.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
I'm interested to see how they do Resident Evil 3 remake, but generally I like to go into these things blind, so I'm not looking at any stuff about it. I'm just gonna go into it. I looked at some of the stuff for 2 because simply with the state of Resident Evil games at that point, I was not sure it was something I wanted to spend money on. But I'm not gonna do that with 3. I think it's a worth an ass probably.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Who?
Is there...
Well, Tom...
bar guy.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You don't treat it what?
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
I'ma sort it.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I can feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave of bitter death to drown and purge out the
Huffiest creature. So he sits there. He's mumbling to yourself. Fucking weirdo. Go in here, stock up on medicine since I used one. If I can. Fucking cold seems like more of a common thing to have. Most men had fatigue and cold.
principles. She's got no idea who she's...
Yeah, fuck me. Sitting here mumbling on...
You again. What do you want?
See if we get to know more about shit.
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Why? There are literally 50 million assholes out.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
I think it's one of those situations where it's easier to be an asshole to everyone and exploit them if you convince yourself that they're also assholes and deserve it.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Right then. Do we have full ass for him? We do. It's gonna make nice sucky 4 though. Huh?
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Yeah, look at that. Just sort of wibble. Let me show you again. That's me trying to turn the camera away from him after talking to him. So it locks onto him.
Goodbye,
look at this.
Mr. Digby.
I'm gonna try and there, and then it releases it. It does that in combat sometimes as well. It's absolutely infuriating when you need to move quickly or do a thing.
These parts will be running completely up.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Very.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Oh boy, a real man. What lovely concept. Unlock both of the ass things.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
So I don't know what to say here. They were nowhere to be found, or they were dead. What's the benefit of saying that they weren't there? We keep whatever they had, I guess. Let's tell them they're dead.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Wet Boot Boys.
Can I see?
As long as you...
Nothing new after the ass. Go sell some of this garbage, I guess. Don't really need the money. Dyson man behind us. Oh, a minimap would be nice. Someone mumbling up here? Oh, he's out there. What a urinator.
Good evening, Mr.
Wet Blue, nice.
Oh, you're that doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
What a twat.
Is there...
Oops. Hey kid. Not obeying noise regulation.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Adieu, Desperilla.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
An ammunitions factory. Those probably explode quite well.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Yeah, by all means, don't be Dyson the makes amends by doing good shit in the time he has left. Be the useless piece of shit, so nothing means anything.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Fucking demented hooverer. Okay, let's go to... Actually, are we about ready for Warband? I think we are, quest-wise. What say you, men? We may well be. Let me just set it up, and I shall ask. Shit, I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Warband Ples. I don't think I fucked up. I think I unfucked quickly to avoid upfuck. Let's see. May unfuck. Oh yeah, this might be very loud. For that I apologize. I'm gonna restart the stream in a second. I just want this running first. Yeah, actually, in case it's loud, I'm just gonna turn the stream off for a second. I'll be back with Warband. Let me just do the technical shit here. If Twitch would cooperate. What are you doing? You fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna need some help with the technicalities of this Warband stuff. So that would be pleasant. Okay, I am back in a few minutes, so BRB, and time for watching, if you're not staying. Even if you are staying, time for watching, and if you're going and leaving and coming back and staying and leaving, and time for watching, and if you're